Hello. Keycaps, thank you for the 49 months. Oh, music's kind of loud. Bruh, that's cringe. Thank you for the 33 months. Makizard, MB Viandas, hello. CF plate? I actually don't know what plate I got sent. We'll find out. Today's my birthday. I was hoping for a chill evening of pizza and watching Keys. Happy birthday. Was I sent carbon fiber? Bounty chill-ups, thank you for the 43. Oh, I do have carbon fiber. I got sent carbon fiber and palm. No plate? Oh, we could also go plateless on this. You are right. Did you pull up to a massive stream? I tuned in... was it Monday? He streamed this week. Yeah, I tuned in for a bit. He was just using... he was just playing some records. It was pretty cool. Gonna use the O-ring for this build? I mean, we can probably swap between the two, right? You can interchange. I think we'll have time to try out both. What IEMs are you using? There you go. Amoephobia, hello. We'll let people trickle in. What kind of pizza are you eating for your birthday, Keep Dweeb? What film should I use for silent alpacas? TX? Yeah, TX is always fine. I just use TX. How's everyone's week? Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I put out a video yesterday, so please go watch that if you haven't on the main channel. And then I had to run some errands, unfortunately. So I'm streaming today. I might stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll be streaming Friday. Great video yesterday. Hope more long form content like that. Thank you, thank you. Secret Myth, hello. It's okay, new streamer need to take some days off. True. Catching a stream at the beginning means finish the board I've been putting off. Nice. Was good video? Thank you. How many of you guys actually watched the whole thing? Because YouTube Analytics says not many of you guys are. The average view duration is 11:16. I did? Not it? 1.25 speed? Okay. Guy in your video came prepped with a PowerPoint? Yeah, I mean, he told me he wanted to screen share some stuff. But I wasn't expecting like a fully animated PowerPoint like that. Listen to the whole thing while doing work? Wow, nice. Yeah, I would honestly recommend watching it at 1.5x too. I listened to it while I was riding the car. Nice. Watching it on and off on 20 minutes right now. Saw parts of it again with Simon. Yeah, I was in Simon's stream earlier today. He was reacting to my video. Time to copyright strike Simon. Imagine being a React streamer. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't mind at all. Ace Cruisers, thank you for the 2 months. Sammy with the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. What time is it where you're at? 2:16 p.m. Making an hour-long vid to appeal to the mid-piece viewers. Okay. I don't know. There wasn't really much that I could cut out. I think I ended up cutting out like 10 minutes worth. Mostly like repetitive comments, but other than that, I thought it was a pretty good conversation. Accoster, thank you for the 19 months. Oh, QK100? Nice. Time to stream your video and react? Go ahead, man. I don't care. I honestly don't care. I don't mind at all. Charles, hello. How are you doing? Amass, hello. Frank the Third. Kara. Oh, before we get to the build, I was supposed to show this off. last week, but I forgot. But as you guys might know, Mr. Keycaps, one of our mods, is one of the founders, people behind Tomo caps, and they recently put out a new set. This has been live for a while, but this is in stock. No group buy, no pre-order. This is in stock, ready to ship. And they've been making some pretty nice, they've been catering to the gradient community, experimenting with some not so conventional color schemes, which I kind of like. And they're not bad. I've been using it on some of my keyboards as well. If you guys like the, I don't know why it's called Dragon type. Oh, maybe Blue Eyes White Dragon? If you guys like the blue color scheme, consider it. Not too poorly priced, not too expensively priced. It is PBT. All of their sets so far, I believe, are double shot. It's not focusing. It is double shot PBT. Not too bad. Pokemon Dragon type colors. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you guys go to I'm not sponsored, but I do have an affiliate link with them. tomocaps.com/Taeha and then if you use code Taeha at checkout, saves you 5%. Oh no. Oh, we got some novelties. We got some novelties. Got the Maple Story Mage Magic Claw. Tornado. What the heck is that? Aurelian Soul Meteor Shower. There you go. Draco Meteor Enter goes hard. I think there's less than 30 in stock, just a heads up for chat. Oh, only 30 left. Mr. Kupo, hello. It's a Dragon Claw old school animation? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, consider Tomo caps. Use code Taeha at checkout for 5% off. tomocaps.com/Taeha. Use code Mr. Kupo for an error message at checkout when shopping for TT merch. Okay. Oh, I did drop a discount code in the subs Discord channel for Taeha Types merch. For anyone that is a sub in the Discord. I can't see unsee Magical anymore. Yeah. Alright, shall we get to the build? We're checking out the Neo65 today. Another this will be vendored through QWERTY keys. And the price point for this, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's they are still racing to the bottom. Taeha Types merch is welcome to chargeback. Okay. You have a Fortnite code? I did not. Okay, so it looks like in the box. Comes with a cable by default. Nice. Korean and NZ. Thank you for the 100 bits. How do you keep so much volume in your hair? It's just permed. It's loosened out quite a lot, but when it was first permed, it was pretty it was like pretty curly. So as it loosens out, you just naturally get perm or volume. Sorry, that's the nice thing about a perm. You can just wake up and it's already got volume. Okay, it comes with a standard tool. Oh, it comes with bits. Okay, pretty nice. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy. If you build this keyboard plateless in the default configuration without any material upgrades, you can get the case with a PCB for $80. What? $80? And it comes with a case. This is getting ridiculous. WTF is that price point? Yeah. Oh, actually, let's go over the Notion page first. It's kind of insane. I don't know. I mean, this is cool. But as I said before, I think we also have to realize value isn't everything. Yeah, which starts at $79.99, including PCV. That's crazy. I don't know if the official date has been set for when it's going to be released, but they are expecting sometime between mid to end August. So sometime later this month, this will be live on QWERTY keys as well as the respective proxies. Yeah, it comes with a weight. It supports grommet or gummy O-ring. It's pretty cool. 1.6 mil PCV, nice. They are still offering their standard tri-mode hot swap. If you do want Bluetooth or 2.4 gigahertz or solder. Pretty standard supported layout. And you got plate options, aluminum FR4 carbon fiber palm PC. I wasn't sent the switches, but they also released a new switch. Tons of case colors, tons of weight colors. They've got a chart here. Yeah, so at the cheapest configuration, plateless, $79.99. If you upgrade everything with premium materials and whatnot, the most is $130, which is still pretty cheap for 65%. You can also add extras. With shipping, it'll be around $100 to $100.5. Still crazy, yeah. They do have all the regional vendors listed here, so you guys can see it. Other creators who have already covered this and whatnot. And yeah. My GF just saw me on Twitch and gave me the side eye, so I gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you for the bits again, Korean and then see. Octopus, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Alright, this is what we get in the box. Similar to Mode Envoy mounting style. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. How are you liking the Type K? Is it still living up? Though I've been having fun with this. This is so fun and nice to type on. I told Gok, I don't know if it's because of the tenting or just the angle that he chose, but I feel like this was easier for me to get accustomed to than the regular Alice. Just the regular TGR Alice without the split. I usually stumble a little bit for the first time, but this one, I don't know, it just fits my... Assuming you properly touch type, it fits my finger positions really well. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Okay, so I was sent poly palm and carbon fiber plates. What do we have here? Will be more fitting if the Matrix made the Neo. True. Oh, this is the dongle. Okay, nice. I love that there isn't a key next to the left spacebar, because I'm a cringe left thumb user. So yeah, you can build this with you can build it with a key here as well as here, but it requires you to use a 3U spacebar. So just keep that in mind. I had to ask around what sets had 3U spacebar. Oh, sick. Hot swap? Okay, we can go through all the configs then. Does come with PE foam, plate foam. Oh, no case foam though. Should I call it now or believe the typing test? Yeah, oh yeah, no case foam, only plate foam. Interesting. Okay, we got the O-ring, the grommets, ribbon cables. What the? What do you think is better, Zoom 65 or Tofu 65? I mean, they're different. I might personally pick Zoom 65. It has Bluetooth. It has some more interesting weight options in my opinion. Yes, case and foam. Alright. Oh wait, case. They put the case foam here. I see. Do you have a preference in types of plates? I generally prefer aluminum plate. That's my go-to. Half plates are also pretty fun to play around with. If you are leaning towards a plastic plate, I like palm, I like PP plate, I like acrylic plates. Polycarbonate I'm not as crazy about. FR4 also not too bad. Carbon fiber, I like carbon fiber too. Okay, we got this like eggplant color. Hopefully the purple comes through. It's kind of like it's a burgundy purple. Yeah. So this is the thing, right? It is very cool that this will retail for $80 base price. But once again, keep in mind with this kind of lower price point, like you are limited to design, right? This isn't a very complex design, but I mean, it's also not trying to sell itself as this complex design. That is why I've been saying this race to the bottom is cool and all, but with such a low price point, there's only so much you can do design-wise. But pretty cool. The anode finish on this is really nice. This is not a coating. This is anodized. It is already attracting fingerprints, but pretty smooth. Yeah, I don't even see like a huge grain texture. Rukasu, thank you for the 8 months, or 17 months, thank you. Well, okay, let's do the peel. Got the copper weight. All the weights are stainless steel and coated to get the brass copper look. Wait, what? Is this up for group buy? Not yet. It is expected to go live sometime towards the end of this month. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. And mine did come with batteries, but I believe if you are going to be joining this, oh no, it will come with batteries. It's just the extra ones won't come with batteries. Got it? For switches, we are going to be using JWICK switches. These were lubed by customkeysco.com. I used their lube switches in the Type K. I've been liking it so far, not bad. I'm also not sponsored by them. I don't have an affiliate link, but I do have a discount code if you guys would like. If you guys use code Taeha, you get 6% off. They do provide switch lubing services, but they also sell switch components and keyboard components. And so far, I mean, it's only one build. We'll try a second build today. Their lube has not been bad. Lube drop service. Do you use LUTs on your stream camera? Yes, I do. What type of plate do you think gives higher pitch sounds? I would say brass, stainless steel, if you're looking for a higher pitch. So what is the price of this particular configuration? I can go through with you. Okay, step case 2. We have the copper weight. We have the tri-mode PCB. So it depends on the plate you get. If you get a carbon fiber plate, this configuration would be 125. If we use the palm plate that was sent, it will be $120. You can already pre-order on some vendors. Yeah, so some vendors, depending on the region, are going to be starting the pre-order a little bit earlier or later. So yeah, refer to the Notion build page that's linked in the build command. Superstition, hello. And I was sent this keyboard for free, but I'm not required to say anything. Okay, left shift, full backspace, yeah. We should go full back. Yeah, this is a 65. You have to go full backspace. Split backspace cringe on 65. You can go split right shift. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then space bar. Any 5-day review of Type K? I've been enjoying it a lot. The sound has grown on me too. I know a lot of people thought that it sounded hollow on stream, myself included. But from regular typing distance over the past week, I didn't really feel that it sounded bad or too hollow. Granted, we did force break mod this, so I don't know, maybe I've only been doing it with force break mod, but yeah, I've been enjoying it quite a lot. And I said this earlier in chat, but this was easier for me to get accustomed to than the regular Atlas layout. I don't know if it's because it's tinted or just the angling that Gok chose is a little bit nicer for my typing habits, but it's been nice. Letter Z, hello. Hollow boards haven't really bothered me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying this is hollow at all. It's just, I don't think the sound translated too well over stream. But I would say don't let the sound of the stream discourage you. Mr. Lowstacks is also building one. I don't know if, oh, no, I think he already built one. I think Lowstacks built his. I don't know how his turned out. Hopefully it was nice. And Miss XX Dubs will also be building one. A-Fresh, hello. Wait, is this A-Fresh? The A-Fresh? Or is this an A-Fresh imposter? You want to know why it's comfortable? Why? Patricia builds hers this Friday. Oh, nice, nice. Very sus. I'm not gonna lie, hollow for this price is not okay. Yeah, I agree. But I'm saying it's not as hollow as it sounds on stream. I think over stream it's just a little bit accentuated. It's been so long since I've seen you lube something. What do you mean? I always lube stabs. I rarely lube switches on stream, but stabilizers I usually lube on stream. I guess I'm the A-Fresh. How do we verify this? Occult practices, hello? Why your top down look like a dream? I think it's the lighting today. Hello, autofocus? Is it too bright? Is it less like a dream? I haven't changed anything. How are you doing, Mr. Tim? Did you guys know Tim hates small talk? I'm going back to sleep, Mr. Taeha. Alright, have a good one, letter Z. Switches on stream is so long. Agreed. Hoping the Type K goes smooth so we can get 7V round 2 eventually. Yes, sir. What color is that case? This is the purple. Let me see it. What do they call it? Yeah, this is the purple. Top cam looks like it's from a K-pop video. What? Oh, Mr. Heinebush, thank you for the 59 months. Oh, Heinebush. Did you see my Discord DM? If I sent you a broken turntable, would you be able to fix it? Let's talk the big talk. I might be able to lol. Ooh. Okay, I'll send you more deets. Amass, I think we have a project on our hands. Yeah, there's this turntable that Amass put me on that I want to purchase. But it's broken. Which one? The 51K. It's true, I do hate small talk. Honestly, same though. I also do not enjoy small talk, mostly because I'm ass at it. I am not the greatest small talker. I'm a very blunt guy. Yeah, let me tell you, Koreans, we're pretty blunt. We don't deal with small talk. We just tell you straight up to your face. I fixed a few turntables. What's wrong with it? Well, the seller just says it's broken. It was small talk when I first met you. Luckily, I was drunk. Wait, at Keycap Life? You were drunk at Keycap Life? No way, they didn't have alcohol. You watched the game last night? What game? Oh, Head in the Cloud. Oh, you're right, that was the first time. Yeah. This purple looks significantly different from render. It's like an eggplant purple. Yeah, I would say it is different. It is a little bit cloudy today, and it's casting like a yellowish greenish. I would say this is more like an eggplant purple. It's kind of dark, kind of deep. Maybe some burgundy-ish tones inside. It's not brown. I don't know if it's coming off as brown on stream. But yeah, it's a dark purple. The two big hole battery. I got the Bluetooth PCB, so those are batteries underneath. Gonna small talk you in a month. Okay. Damn. Blue toggles, thank you for the 14 months. Looks like wine red. No, it's definitely not red. It is definitely purple. But the render makes it look more of like a dark pastel purple. In person, it's more like a eggplant aubergine, I don't know. Looks blue to me, but I'm colorblind. Okay. Did they include the Owl Lab clip-ins? No, they did not. I'm pretty sure I didn't see any stabs. Yeah, I didn't get any stab set. I haven't checked in a while. How's the build going? It's going good. Just started. Hello. GMK colorblind? Oh my goodness. All I need is a keycap set and 001F. Okay, we are using AP stabs. So I'm gonna go light with 205. It is very easy to overlube. GMK colorblind Mason. Oh, who's going to the Novel Keys meetup? Isn't that next weekend? Hope you guys have fun. I unfortunately will not be there. But yeah, also make sure you guys check out the breakout sessions. I believe the majority of them are free. If you guys are going. I know Mr. Norbauer is giving one. One of the GMK employees will also be there giving a talk. And I believe Yura and Neflock are also going to be doing a design breakout session. Can't wait for the meetup. Yeah, I'm going to be at my friend's wedding that weekend, unfortunately. Next weekend is also my 1-year anniversary of getting married. But I will be spending it at a friend's wedding. It's okay. I enjoyed your new video, Taeha, but I think having a designer in there to give their perspective could be not. Yeah, so I do intend to continue it. I will probably try to get a vendor or maybe even multiple vendors to just have a conversation about. And I was thinking about designers. Mr. Mr. Zombumon reached out after seeing the video. So I think it will be nice to get different perspectives from everyone. But yeah, surprisingly a lot of people enjoyed the video despite it being an hour. That was a little surprising. You make the wedding sound... No, it's not bad. The typhoon in South Korea blocked my F1. Do more hour-long videos. It was fun. That's cap. You're lying when you said it was fun. Why is my average view duration 11 minutes out of 59? I'm just kidding. Also, question, how many of you guys actually read the subtitles? Should I start subtitling my videos? Are you kidding though? Despite of being an hour-long view, it's valuable information. Agreed. Put a Minecraft parkour on the side? What is that? I'm Merlo. Thank you for the 15 months. Blue Toggles. Thank you for the 14. Sorry if I missed it. I appreciated the subtitles. I did, but how long did it take? Subtitling took the most. Yeah, but I think next time, yeah, some people suggested I shouldn't burn it into the video, because that's what I did. I burned it into the video, so I need to export it as like a separate track so it can be translated. My bad. I don't know, I need to look into that. Can you use AI to subtitle? Yes, so I did use AI. And it gave me a draft. The draft was surprisingly good. The issue is the draft put everything into one subtitle, but I wanted a different track for myself and Armendis. So separating that out took a little bit. Half the geo history shorts on my page is AI subtitle. Yeah. AI subtitling has gotten kind of crazy. It works surprisingly well. Some tools might come out soon though. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to lube one of these. I'm not an English spoken person, but I do never enable subtitles. They're just so annoying to me. Oh. My English is too bad, need some subtitles. Is YouTube's auto translate good? No. I see. I also imagine it'll probably be broken for some of the keyboard focus terms. And French is funny. Okay, I'm gonna do... You know, I'm down for 625. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, let's do 625. I don't mind that on a 65%. It's like K-drama, I can't watch without subtitles. Wait, but are you Korean? I also turn on subtitles for K-dramas. I can definitely get by without it, but there are some times where the subtitles clarify some words for me. Oh, is 7 you on hot swap? Yes. Hot swap supports both bottom rows. You can go either or. Oh, hold on, hold on. Where are my One Piece fans at? How did you guys like the reveal? Where are the weebs at? Mid-piece? Okay, Drew. Did you watch it? It was lit. I'm here. Tell Taeha to hang out with me more. Dude, I hung out with you twice like 2 weeks ago. I'm about to see you in a couple weeks again too. Komurasaki in the middle, kill the pacing. Yeah, I think a lot of people did not like that. I should watch paint dry before... I would watch paint dry before watching 1,000 episodes. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little conflicted. On one hand, they did keep it true to the manga. Like, that is how the manga went, pacing-wise. But, I mean, it's Gear 5. I would have expected them... I think a little deviation would have been okay. But I mean, the next week's episode, like the next couple episodes, are where all the action's gonna happen, so... I get it. It was just an intro to it. But you know, it would have been nicer for public reception if they had just turned it into a 1-hour special and gone all out. Thoughts on a win keyless 60? I think win keyless 60 is not fine. I'm sorry, is fine. I have a couple win keyless 60s. I might prefer win keyless 60 over HHKB 60. JJK on hiatus? Wait, why? Why is JJK on hiatus? Win keyless 60 not fine? Why? Okay, it seems like a lot of people wanted carbon fiber. So I'll use carbon fiber. I built my first custom keyboard a couple of weeks ago. Blew a hot top socket and had to get it repaired. Picked it up yesterday and rebuilt my keyboard. Nice, congratulations. Luther Red, hello. You like the thumbnail? Thank you. Dude, thumbnailing is kind of hard, not gonna lie. Oh, let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys prefer thumbnails with the content creator's face in it? I personally don't care if it has the face or not. But I know there are pros and cons to having your face in the thumbnail. Clickbait thumbnails only. Need more cleavage clickbait. Oh, I do have a cleavage. I don't care about thumbnails. Usually, depending on the content, it makes more of a connection. I only watch videos with red arrows and circles. Just don't do clickbait thumbnails? Wait, have my thumbnails not been clickbait? Damn. I kind of thought this week's and last week's was clickbait. Clickbaity. Isn't it better for the algorithm to have a face? I think it is. It also helps with just brand association. If you see a face on the thumbnail, you can kind of already tell off the bat which creator uploaded it, so. I've applied for a thumbnail designer role once. Dude, that is a legitimate position. Some people's jobs are to just come up with thumbnails. Oh, how the world has changed. You gotta have the face. Faces should only be in the thumbnail if the person is somewhat famous. If my face was in a keyboard thumbnail, nobody would watch, but yours makes sense. No, I don't think so, Keep Dweeb. Even if you're not famous, I think it helps with early brand association too. Debating if I want the beige or black type K. Ooh, well, Patty's building the beige this Friday, so tune into hers. Feed on thumbnail is better for the algorithm? Okay. I love your recent YouTube upload. I wasn't expecting to get a insightful business analysis of the hobby from Laura Mendes. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people. I'm hoping the clickbait was worth it. I just want your face between my thighs. Only if you small talk me first, though. Need a wife breaks $5,000 keyboard thumbnail. Hey, don't jinx it. That might happen one day. Ooh. Okay, I over lubed some of these, but it's fine. No ticking. Let's continue. Oh, it's so dark today. Is this from the same designer as the Neo65? Oh, that I'm not sure. Is it? The font looks kind of similar. No idea. Not the same designer vendor? Okay. People got clickbaited, but their takeaway was that group I equals bad still. True. That's always gonna happen though. I mean, I understand too. The video's kind of long. I don't blame people for clicking out of it after a couple minutes. But honestly, even if the video was like 8 minutes, there's gonna be tons of people that click out midway and just come to conclusions. Love FRL? Same. Group eyes bad. Our instant gratification society cringe. It's just the way the world has evolved. I bet Taeha hasn't seen the butt hair removal video. What? What kind of videos are you watching on YouTube? Butt hair removal? It's cinema. What? Did you know that R. Mendes was gonna break out the presentation slides? So R. Mendes told me before the chat that he had some things he wanted to show via screen share. That's all he told me. I didn't know he was coming with a full-on presentation. I thought it was just like a couple images or like graphics that he had drawn. But no, man came prepared with an animated PowerPoint. Degen Demon. What are you guys talking about? That's quality, yeah. Wonder how YouTube let that slide. Can you do the curse layout with this PCB? You want me to go ISO? I suppose I could. New Motions, thank you for the 38 months. Am I building Plateless? Should I go Plateless? You know what? Why not? Let's do Plateless. Let's start with Plateless. And then we can add a plate. I just ask? You just ask what? We have time, right? This is a hot swap build. We don't have to do vinyl time either. For context, some dude made a video where he shows how to remove butt hair and shows his butthole straight up. Oh, I see. Wait, do you really need a tutorial for that? Is it not intuitive? Didn't realize people needed to look this up. Someone from my server recognize him? Does he show face? Okay, let me, I won't show. Nope, I do not recognize this guy. I will, I'll leave this tab open for research purposes. Recognized by his butthole. Can't watch, I am not 80. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me ask you guys. Let's say I do bring on a vendor or a designer next. What are some questions you guys would like me to ask? Also, if I bring on a vendor, it'll most likely be a vendor who is successful and not going under. Do another Mike interview? Yeah, I could definitely ask Mr. Mike. Big Mike. DMs? No, I'm not gonna ask them how they shave their butt hair. Oh my goodness, what the Oh, why is it so dark today? Hold on, okay. Let me weed out the legitimate questions. I'd love to hear more from Omnitype. Okay, what specifically from Omnitype though? Taeha interviews Mexico for business tips? Definitely not. Definitely not. Guys from Mode? Yeah, I could definitely get Mode guys on a call. Interview Jax about what he did with the stolen money. I highly doubt he'll agree to that. Highly doubt. How in the world will Omnitype Bauer Light sell in this market? Okay, I mean that's an irrelevant topic though. I know some people have questions about that, but I would like to keep it ideally focused within like the context of all the events happening right now. Plateless hot swap? Yes. We're gonna attempt it. If you could please bring more than just one designer feature. I like Zombu, but I think he wouldn't feel the impact of lack of group buys these days. Yeah. The idea of interviewing keyboard people sounds cool. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. I think we would have to keep it in the context of Mexico. One comment that I saw was it might be cool to bring on a successful vendor and ask like what they thought that they did right that helped them not go under like Mexico did. But other than that, Mr. Kupo, I hate you. AO3 would be cool. Oh, interviewing AI would be pretty cool, yeah. AI is kind of camera shy though. AIO3 used to stream. Fun fact, guys. I don't know if we ever talked on his streams. He legit streamed without a mic. And he just turned on Fusion. And that was it. So I don't know if he would agree to having his voice. He does attend meetups from time to time though, so you guys might see him in person. Designer and vendor-ish. Prototypist. Ooh, Elaine. Interviewing Elaine would be cool. But she's also pretty... I don't know if she's camera shy, but yeah, she's not very public. When I worked with Canon Keys to rescue Terra Below, they were shocked seeing how many sets Mexico ordered. Yeah. Just tell her to drink some whiskey and she'll be fine. Switch name. These are JWICK switches. Interview Gian? Oh, that's also an option, yeah. I don't know, but I feel like Gian is also a little... He's kind of independent. That man is fully sustained. He designs the boards himself. He legit has a CNC like operation at his disposal to just make. So he's kind of isolated in that sense. He doesn't really have to deal with external manufacturers. Gian is a beast, yeah. He do himself the CNC. Yes, Gian owns a CNC factory thing. Like his main gig is not keyboards. He does some governmental work. Not governmental, but like he works with like commercial companies in Korea. And whatever free time he has, that's what he uses to pump out keyboards on the side. Yeah, I mean that's also how Gian boards are significantly cheaper, even though they're pretty nice quality, because Gian he has access to that whole vertical chain. Gian can barely speak English. Yeah, I mean I would just translate with subtitles. I don't think there should be a conversation about what someone did right when someone... I don't think there should be a conversation about what someone did right when someone did very wrong. You are putting them under the radar for something the other vendor did. An honest conversation should be good, but not tied to the group buy fiasco. Could you explain what you mean, Amarade? I don't know if I understood what you mean. Why did I pick JWICKs? Because why not? I did have more Nixies, but I figured you guys would be sick of Nixies. Interview the GMK guys. That would be cool. Interviewing GMK. That is a thought. Nice essay, bro. Isn't Keycaps rep kind of bad? They've been kind of going under, yeah. Like not to bring NK under the microscope. Wait, what? Is that type K? Yes, it is, Mr. Glarsis. The type K in the flesh. It's pretty sick. Glarsis, did you see my email or did you get the email? I sent it. Got the email? Okay, okay. Matrix can be a good idea. Ooh, interviewing the Matrix folks would be cool. What are the Nixies like? I'm guessing it was the re-release batch. No, these are still from the first batch. I have a ton of switches that I bought from the first batch. I like them. I do think I still prefer Cherry MX Blacks though, for sound. For feel, Nixies are fine. But I just slightly prefer the MX Black sound over Nixies. You, Glarsis, my favorite TikTok man. Glarsis is a TikTok man. Please interview Glarsis. That would be so funny. Yeah, that's true. I have yet to interview another creator. It's all just been vendors or designers. Okay, next time Glarsis is in the US, let's try to do something. We can interview each other. I never want to be referred as a TikTok man. Oh, let me tell you guys. Hold on. I need to grab more switches. I know what he's gonna say. So, I don't know if you guys saw, Glarsis was in... I hung out with Glarsis briefly, like, last week or 2 weeks ago. We were getting hot pot. It's so dark. We're getting hot pot, and someone, as we were about to leave, the table next to us, someone in the table next to us recognized us. They called me Taeha, and I pointed to Glarsis. I was like, "Do you know this guy?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, that's Glare." Yeah, so Glarsis is no longer Glarsis. He's a Glare. You need a rebrand. I can't believe it. Glarsis is now Glare, the TikTok man. Glare made the Glare TKO. TikTok man Glare won. Let's go. That will be the legacy of Glarsis. Sorry, Glare. How do you pronounce this Glarsis? Glare? Tell me. Sagiri, hello. What was your opinion on the Type K feel and sound-wise? Feel? I love it. I've only tried the half plate so far, the half aluminum plate. It feels fantastic. I was able to adjust to this pretty instantly. I might say I adjusted to this quicker than I did the regular Alice layout. I think sound is the weakest aspect of it. Some people thought it sounded too hollow over stream when I built it. I did force break mod it, and I think it's not bad anymore. But I don't know, maybe it's just the Nixie switches, maybe the half plate doesn't sound too good with this. But in terms of typing feel, I could daily this for the rest of my life. You missed Amarad's second part? Oh, shoot. Where is it? What I mean is that interviewing vendors about what they think they did right in their business to prosper. Hold on, what? What I mean is that interviewing vendors about what they think they did right in their business to prosper is tie the fiasco of Mexico to them, not directly and putting under some kind of spot just because Mexico business went so wrong. I don't know if I make sense. I'm still a little confused. What I mean is that interviewing vendors about what they think they did right in their business to prosper is tie the Mexico fiasco to them, not directly and putting under some kind of spot. I think I get the first sentence. You're saying it's not good to associate the vendor from the Mexico situation? Does your thumb have a little plus indented? Sometimes, yes. Depends on how tight the plate is. I think what they're trying to say is putting them on the spot like they messed up. What is it that you are doing right, maybe? Don't highlight the success stories with the loss of Mexico or something like that. I see, okay. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think the intent of the person who made that comment was not to lump it with Mexico. I mean, I think it was a good intent comment. They just were curious, probably, like what it is that allowed these other vendors to, you know, make the right decisions. But yeah, I get your point. Amarade. Yeah, this? Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Or maybe it might be better to ask these vendors on just like any advice they might have. Any advice they might have to new aspiring vendors, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I still don't know. I'm not quite sure how to tie these other groups into the conversation. I'm very new to this hobby. It's a shame that this hobby isn't as big in Europe. For this reason, every keyboard is much more expensive with all the shipping costs. Yeah. Evangelize to your friends. That's all I can say. If the keyboard hobby is not big in your area, you gotta preach. I think our community doesn't want to admit that a lot of vendors are a lot closer to Mexico than novel keys. Oh, is that true? Is that true? You know, I guess we won't know. But yeah. Claire leave? Yeah, we bullied him. We called him TikTok man too much. Okay. I believe I was sent a build guide. Let me pull it up. Okay. Unlike many other boards, you'll have to install the FPC cable on the PCB first and then thread the FPC cable through the hole in the bottom. Okay, okay. Okay, let's open this. My favorite vendor is Poverty Keys? What the heck? I still hear just molding. What type of mouse is this? This is the Logitech MX Ergo. It has a thumb trackball. The nice thing is you can use this if you want it a little more angled versus flat. That's pretty cool. Do you generally dislike the foam sound signature? Yes. I think foam makes keyboards a little boring. Because foam, it does tend to equalize the sound a bit amongst different boards. Like, I'm not saying foam sounds bad. You can definitely have nice builds with foam, but it just kind of makes the build a little bit boring in my opinion. Like, I have personal boards with foam, but not all of my keyboards have foam. This is new. There's a little cutout to grab this weight. That's kind of sick. Well, can I not do this? Oh, shit! The batteries came out. Okay, don't do that. I see. I see. Don't flip it over. Wait, is this magnetic? It is magnetic. There's a magnets. And they clip onto there. Okay. Why do they use this? When is this board going on sale? The official date has not been announced yet, but sometime later this month. Have they announced vendors? Yes. If you type an exclamation mark build, it should link you to their Notion page. And they have the vendors listed at the bottom. Okay. I see. Is there a... It does matter. I'm gonna guess the pins are on the bottom side. Blue ribbon cables? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, hold on, hold on. I need to install the rings first then, right? Let's start O-ring, yeah? Let's try O-ring first, just because it's easier. Plateless on a hot swap PCB, it's doable. This might not be super secure. O-ring plateless? Oh, wait! You're right! I can't do O-ring plateless. Fudge. That was a test. Okay, how do you assemble this then? Clearly a new streamer. I was testing you guys. Yeah, so there is a there's an orientation to this. And I'm gonna guess the little nipple faces the bottom of the PCB. And that'll slot into the cutout on the case. Test for yourself and still failed? No, 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 no. You should watch Tim Keyless to learn how to build keyboards. True. Well, I'm still pretty new to this. Not a pro yet. Wait, is Keep Talk still a thing? I legit have not opened TikTok in so long. I told myself I was gonna upload there. I just don't. I don't even use it. What is the state of Keep Talk? TikTok was a mistake. We should move the hobby to threads. True. Hold on, how did they insert this into the case so easily? Okay, they just jam it in there like that? Oh, okay, I got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a question for you. What do you think brings more new people into the hobby? Crazy, insane, weird, or high-end unique keyboards, or crazy affordable keyboards? Oh, good question. Brings people into the hobby? I think affordable. I would say affordable. I might say affordable brings more money into the, okay. Affordable brings more money into the hobby. But I feel like what keeps people in the hobby are the crazy not expensive, but the crazy design ones. Okay, let me just check this works. function key? Sick. Alright, keyboard works fine. Tesla Model Y brought people into EVs. I only buy stupid keyboard. Weeb keycaps brought me into the hobby. High-end boards kept me here. Okay, what keycap set should we put on this? It's a funny question, right? Someone asked me the other day and I flip-flopped a lot. That's a good question. I think it also depends on what you consider a hobbyist. Like if you are someone that just buys one nice pre-built and calls it a day, are you a hobbyist? I don't know if I would consider that a hobbyist. For me, a hobbyist, I would consider that like someone who tinkers around with keyboard building and at least experiments with like a couple stuff. So I don't know. I guess if we're talking like the quality of hobbyists that comes into the hobby, maybe it can be argued that the more crazy design, wacky design stuff brings more people into the hobby. In that sense, yeah. You need to participate. Hobbyist lubes switches. I don't even know. You can purchase lube switches now. I have a keycap set idea. I got a new keycap set in. I want to see if this fits. How'd you know, Mr. Kupo? What? You just knew based on the vendor? What the heck? GKM Klassiker. Oh, comes with a sticker too. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I also just wanted to see what it looks like. I'd like to think that whilst budget keyboards might sell more, I actually think it's the more unique borderline unattainable stuff. I agree with you, Glarsis. Because that's what it was like when I joined. There wasn't anything affordable. There is a charm to part of that unattainable segment, right? There's an allure to that, the chase. I think that's why a lot of these hobbies exist. A big part of the reason why people enjoy hobbies is for that chase. Chasing after that end game keyboard or working towards getting to that point. Oh, should we use the mod colors? All right, this is a nice creamy color. I like. Glare spitting facts. Yeah, because I mean all these cheaper boards, it's nice that it's an option, but you can only get so much out of it, right? Oh, fudge. I put this in the wrong spot. Whoops. Those caps, what are they called? GKM Klassiker. Just shipped from Omnitype. Would not be surprised if there are extras that are going to be available in stock soon. I can't wait for the Olivias to ship this year, yeah. You need to work on your German pronunciation. How does a German person pronounce this? I only know the Yeehaw version. Klassiker. Klassiker. Oh, this only has bottom row mods. I see. Your stream chat UI looks nice, AF. Thank you. It was custom coded. Klassiker? Wait, hold on. There's an accent here. So is it Klassiker? Klassiker? No. It's just an I? Oh. Whoops. Classy glare. The first A is stressed. Klassiker. Klassiker. You have to pronounce the A more like when you are at the dentist and open your mouth. Klassiker? This does not apply entirely apply to keyboards, but it is undeniable that if you want better materials, you have to pay the price. I don't know about better materials per se. Like, I mean, just for this comparison, right? If we compare, I don't know, this aluminum quality compared to the aluminum quality of this Type K, is there really that much of a difference? No, not really. I think what you're getting in the difference is design. Like milling this kind of design, sure, you can do at sub 100. But if you want to mill something like this, with this much material too, like this is a lot of material we're talking about. You just can't do that at a sub 100 price point. And for some people, they don't see the value in that. Some people do, and that's fine. I was not speaking only about materials, it was an example that budget only goes so far. It's also kind of an abstract hobby as a concept for most people. You are paying more for higher finish quality, consistency, rather than just better materials. No, I don't think so. I think finish quality, I mean, yes, generally if you are paying more for a keyboard, I would hope that it at least has a nicer finish. But you can, there are some of these nicer, some of these cheaper boards coming out still have pretty impressive finishes, I would say. I don't think you necessarily get a better finish from a more expensive keyboard or a more limited quantity run. Oh, short shift is up here. What the? When you get this kit? Yesterday. At a certain point, you're paying more for status than anything else. I mean, I think status depends. Not all the time. Sometimes, yes, there is designer markup or brand markup, whatever you want to call it. Sometimes, sure. But I think the way these more expensive boards differentiate themselves moving forward is just design, right? Like, is it a cool enough design that warrants that price tag difference? Or even if the design is not cool, if you're just supporting a designer that you like, that could be another way to differentiate your products. If you have a consistent record of putting out solid performing keyboards, whatever that means. Is this the cheapest board you built, Taeha? Is this the cheapest? I don't even know what the cheapest board I've built is. This would definitely be up there, yes. Well, I just realized this doesn't have a... Huh, I just used beige here? This is how it's meant to be used? I see. I guess I might as well use the green. Right, yeah, I tell this to people who try to compare keyboards to PC hardware. What did Glarsis say? I'm trying to think of a parallel of how the keyboard hobby and content space is right now, and the best thing that keeps coming back to me is cars. Can you elaborate, Mr. Glare? Hold on, my desk is a mess, sorry. It's a dead website. Also, where did my switch keycap puller go? I'm down to use the green shifts. As both a key and a car guy, there is some overlap. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can see the parallel between cars and keyboards. There are definitely cars that provide value in terms of performance to price. But on the other side, there are also tons of cars that aren't max value. There are some brands that are popular for their legacy and history. Some cars are popular for their speed. Some cars are popular for their comfort. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Going back to that, what brings the most people into hobby question, not properly being into cars. I'd like to think that exotic supercars or F1 cars turn more people into car fanatics than a Honda Civic. I agree, yes. This isn't entirely true. There is a gigantic community around Hondas. That is also true, yes. I think it's in the modding too. But I think what Glarsis is saying is that, like, for a lot of people, when they're first exposed to cars, there's a greater chance that an F1 car wows them and hooks them into the hobby than a Honda Civic does. Right? Like, the majority of people that are in the Honda Civic community are probably in the Honda Civic community because it's either their first car or that's just what their budget allows for given their current life circumstances. But they still want to tinker around with their car. They still want to have fun. But I wouldn't say for a lot of people that the Honda Civic is what got them into the hobby. Is that a correct statement? I'm also not huge into cars. Hondas are great. No, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad. Oh, we're already doing the typing test? Okay, Mr. Kupo. Why the words per minute getting lower? Dude, I'm getting old, man. What is it today? 140, 145? Okay, I'm gonna try plugging this in. Let's see if it works out of the box. I don't know how to connect it. Hold on. Let me check the Notion page. What? R represents 2.4 hertz mode. If never paired before. Oh, fuzz. I inserted this too quickly. Okay, press F and tab until the R key flashes 3 times to enter the 2.4 gigahertz mode. Press and hold Fn plus R until it flashes briefly. Okay, insert the 2.4 gigahertz dongle. Press any key to see if they're paired. Wait, should this not work with my old dongle? Hold on. I can't get this to pair. Okay, there's the R key. Okay, let's redo this. Press Fn plus tab until the R key flashes 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Press and hold Fn plus R until the light flashes briefly. Insert the 2.4 gigahertz dongle. Press any key to see if they are working. Wait, I just set this to on, right? It is on. It's not connecting. I might have to ask them. Hold this. Okay. Until the light flashes brief. Maybe I need to do it longer? If I hold it for longer. No, it doesn't change anything. Insert the 2.4 gigahertz dongle. Okay, I can't get this to work. Smooge. This is basically a new QK65. A little different, but I would say this is a little, I mean, this is definitely cheaper than the QK65. All right, this is what the keyboard looks like. Side profile. Back profile. What is your personal favorite layout? Win keyless, TKO. Oh, I forgot the feet. These are for the feet, right? I'm scared. Imagine the PCB fault. Nah, it should be fine. Does having win keyless makes a difference? It is mostly an aesthetic thing for me. Functionally, no, I would say it does not. Panda is hello. Okay. I would like to preface this typing test. I've been learning Dvorak this past week. So there's a good chance I fumble. So my muscle memory is being tested. Okay, let's pause the music. Bring up monkey type. Believers in shambles. Glars is doubted? Okay. Point the mic down. No feet on the top to go around the screws. Oh, you're right. Let me actually do that when I take out the screw. Let me take out the screw first. Yeah, you're right. Okay, donut feet, this is genius. Alright, I'm gonna show TikTok man glare wrong. Juby, thank you for the 10 months. Sorry I missed it, thank you. This is the first typing test of the Neo65. Plateless, hot swap. Switches are JWICK switches, lube with Krytox 205G0, 62 gram TX long spring, TX switch filmed by customkeysco.com. And the keycap set is GKM Klassiker. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. This is what we get for bringing up glare. Yes, this is plateless hot swap. No! Oh! 140 or 145? $142? No! Fudge. Alright, these are the mod sound. No, I didn't throw. I thought it was 140. What the fudge is this? Hold on. Huh? Is that the switch? Oh, because it's flipped? Yeah, you might be right. I think it's the switch tolerance, housing tolerance. There is step cap. Wait, plateless? This feels pretty nice. It sounds a little thin though. It's not bad though. I mean, for $80. Well, okay, no, sorry. My configuration is $120, but that's just mostly affecting the aesthetics. Yeah, I mean, not bad, not bad. I feel like the cheaper boards always so flexy. I mean, I did also build this plateless. I built it plateless, that's why. I would hope that at plateless, it would have some kind of bounce, right? I mean, you can see like right here at the corner. I mean, it's got the bounce. How you like the switches? Switches are nice. Yeah, I don't know if I hear any ticking from the switch. It is pretty evenly lubed. Not too bad, not too bad. Doll is stiff for plateless. Yeah, doll is really stiff. Plateless should be cheaper. Yes, plateless. Mine is more expensive because I have the copper weight. But if you go full aluminum plateless, I believe you can get this for as low as $80. One more. Read. One more. How would you compare the value with the Envoy? I think the Envoy looks nicer. The Envoy looks nicer. This feels flexier, plateless. I mean, you can't really go more flexy than a plateless build, right? The Envoy, you cannot go plateless. You have to use a plate. So if you're looking for more flex, or like maximum flex, I guess go with this. If you don't need maximum flex, I think the Envoy is a nicer keyboard. Envoy is a foam board, right? You can use it without foam. The foam does help a little bit. I preferred mine using either the case plate, either the case foam or the plate foam, just one of them. Can you show the back of the Neo? Yes, I will show the back while we do another casino. Literally double the price. Yeah, it is double the price, but I think you get a nicer design. Nicer design. Also to keep in mind, the Envoy is way easier to assemble and disassemble. This one you got to deal with the ribbon cable, which might be daunting for some people. Envoy, I think that is the biggest thing with the Envoy. It's just so easy to assemble and disassemble. Envoy is a one piece, yes. Play the Taeha jingle. is still playing. Frank, thank you for the 25 months. Can't wait till Keyb Life to kiss you? Okay. Same. "55% believers? Is it 140? Okay, it's 142. Here we go. This is how loud mouse clicks are. I will. 오! No! I tried. These are what the mods sound like. Yeah, this is a switch interference. Dvorak, I haven't learned all the keys yet. I've learned like 75% of the keys so far. Okay. Do you guys want to hear this with foam, or should we try? If we don't use foam, we will go straight to using a plate, because we can't use this with the O-ring. Go straight to plate? Okay. I'd like to hear a normal caps lock. Sure. Can you explain the switch interference? Yes. So normally your switch is mounted this way. And when your keycap goes down, pause the music. This is what it should sound like. You don't really hear, you just hear the switch. However, a switch is not symmetrical. So because we are forced to flip it around for hot swap, you hear that interference. It's because the bottom of this keycap is hitting the switch case. So that's why it sounds like this now. Yeah, and that's because we went with regular caps lock. If you go stepped caps lock, this should not be an issue, because stepped caps lock mounts it in the standard configuration. And I guess I could bring out stepped caps. Stepped cap looks better. Sure. Here is a schematic. What is this? Oh, perfect, yeah. Huh? Why did it download that? What? Copy link. Paste. My keyboard's not plugged in, damn it. Hold on. It's just downloading it. Huh? Okay, I can't show it. Thanks, call your stream key now. Okay. Okay, let me get a stepped caps. I guess I'll leave it as stepped caps, so you guys can hear it for the rest of today. There you go. Fix it? Oh, show me, show me. Oh. What is this? Unknown? Biru keyboard? Oh, it's a Pokemon. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, okay. Kyogre? What was the other one? What was the red guy called? Kyogre and... crap, I forget. Oh, Groudon, yeah. Any Rayquaza keyboards? What about Reggie Ice? All the Reggies. Reggie Ice. What was there? Reggie Rock? Reginald? Reginald. TSM Reginald. Pokemon entering the Mech Keyboard. The issue with Pokemon is Nintendo is pretty quick to DMCA. Not DMCA, C&D. So good luck trying to make anything Nintendo related for public. Any low punny key... What is low punny? That's why we just... For the weight, should we still use black? Or gray? I'm kind of down to use the beige. Doesn't Omnitype have the rights? They only have the... They don't have rights to Pokemon. They just have the rights to sell the Pokeballs. Oh, I'm an idiot. If they don't find out they want C&D. It's a Pokemon? I'm scared to look this up now. Is this something sus? Low punny? Sounds kind of sus. I don't trust Twitch chat no more. What color is that, Neo? This is the purple color. How do I take this apart? Hold on, there must be a better way. Lift battery and push from the holes. Oh, you're so smart. You passed the test. Once again, congratulations. I knew this. Well, I gotta remove this anyways, because we're gonna put the plate on now. Are those batteries or weights? Those are batteries. I could not figure out the Bluetooth, but it does have Bluetooth. Actually, hold on. I should disconnect this just to be safe. Removing switches like that looks so cursed. This is what happens when you go plateless. At work, you're on the big screen? Oh, Mark, hello. My Xbox 360 controller V3 Rama works? What? Rama made Xbox controllers? Is this a playlist? No, it's just going off the algorithm. These are all artists I listen to regularly. Okay. Now we add the plate. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. Did you take a screen? Oh, I did not. Good catch. I'll do that next. Do you still play Valorant? Ha ha ha. I have not fired up Valorant in months. Do you collect artisans? No, I wouldn't really say I collect artisans. I do have some that I have not sold off or that I got gifted. But yeah, no, I don't really collect anymore. I see you on TFT sometimes. Dude, even TFT, I have not been playing that much these days. I've been grinding the YouTube life. Yeah, I've gone back to God of War. Ooh. What's TFT, the Frozen Throne? No, Teamfight Tactics. Although I do like the Frozen Throne. One of my favorite games. Are you Taeha Pipes from OnlyFans? Yep, that's me. Any updates on moving to the new place? Yes, I will be moving 21st. Yeah, so I'm gonna be gone for the wedding that weekend before 19th, 20th. 20th is Sunday, I believe. We get back that Sunday. 21st, we move. So last week of this month, I most likely will not be streaming. I will still try to put out the monthly news video though. But yeah, no stream probably until September, after like next week probably. I'll still stream next week. No, I'm not getting married. I'm attending my college roommate's wedding. What area are you moving to? Still Torrance. We're just moving into a bigger place and consolidating work from home. Yeah, I'm moving again. ASDFG. Time to cancel my sub. Upsizing? Not really upsizing. We're just consolidating. Yeah, because currently we're renting a 1-bedroom to live out of, and then another 1-bedroom to work out of. But it's just cheaper to rent 1 2-bedroom as opposed to renting 2 separate. Does that mean we can expect a new setup tour? Yeah, so the new place, I will definitely do a setup tour once it is up and running. There's going to be a big place that we need to decorate, so I will definitely be doing a setup tour there. Do you have a preference for stab? Stabies, Dvorak, or TX? I am team TX. TX is fine, Stabies are fine. Honestly, Dvoraks are fine too. I still use Dvorak V2 stabilizers here and there. Are your cats still chilling? Yeah, cats are doing great. What keycaps are those? These are GKM Klassiker from omnitype.com/Taeha. Missed that cat loaf on table? Yeah. I will try to have more cat content after I move. Your write-off is going to be a lot smaller though. That's fine. I mean, I'd rather save money than have a larger write-off expense. Finished the Glory last week. Ooh, nice. Why do you have the keycaps already on the Switch? We first built this as a plateless hot swap, and now we're rebuilding it with the plate. So that's why the switches are already on, or the keycaps are already on the Switch. I like cats, just hate living with them. What the? It's so bright now. No one said anything. Nice pronunciation, sharp S sound, and it's pretty close. How would you compare the sport to the Cycle 7? Let me try it with the plate first. I did like how the Cycle 7 sounded. I can bring it out too, but yeah, I think it's unfair to compare a plateless to a plated build. But so far, in the impressions of the plateless build, typing experience was pretty nice. I have no complaints with the typing experience at all. Sound was a little lacking for me, plateless. But at the same time, this is also $80. I don't know if it's enough to complain about at this price point. But I was hoping that the plateless would have sounded a little bit better. Plateless builds usually tend to sound somewhat decent. But this was a little underwhelming plateless. Okay, let's try it with these O-rings first. And then we can, these are grommets first. And then we can try it with the O-ring next. I can't decide which budget board to get next. Overwhelmed with options right now. Yeah, there is a lot. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna be honest. Like, all of these boards are fantastic for the price. Like, yeah, you might save a couple dollars here and there if you go with one option or the other. I would say do your research. If there's one build configuration that you thought sounded fantastic or looked fantastic, maybe go off that if you're having decision paralysis. Assuming you're not trying to like min-max to the maximum your budget. Did you buy this board or was it sent? This was sent to me. How important is it to support the back of the PCB while installing switches? It is very important for hot swap. That is how you pop off these sockets. I would say it's a must. Do you have any matrix badges? I do not. JWICK Black similar to Oil Kings? I might say Oil Kings sound a little better to me. Oil King sounded a little bit deeper. If you want clack, I guess go with JWICK. Both are pretty smooth out of the box. 142 again? Shoot. Battery compartment? Yeah, it's pretty nice. The ribbon cable on this is not too bad either. Just would have been nice if didn't have to go through that. Okay, place your bets, chat. Place your bet. Let me try to figure out this. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have the latest firmware. Ah, frick. It's okay. Oh, screenshot. Yes, yes, yes. Screenshot. And what do I even screenshot for this? The back? You got this, I believe. 3, 2, 1, boom. "73% believers." Uh-oh. I think something got loose. Julian, say your biggest believer here? I don't know, maybe third time's the charm. That looks connected pretty good. Hold on, did I put this in the wrong mode? Why is this not working? Hold on. Ribbon? I hear my computer recognize it. Yeah, it recognizes it. But it doesn't type. Is the ribbon cable already dead? After one? No way. Is the ribbon cable facing the right way? Yes. Does VIA recognize it? Let me try. Well, it didn't recognize it in the first place. Let me see if I can key test it. No, it is not responding to the key test. Hold on. I mean, this is just for the battery though. I don't think turning this on and off affects the... Yeah, it's turned on. Oh, now it works. Huh? Okay. I literally changed nothing. I just turned it on and off, but now it works. Matt, hello. Classic turning it on and off. Yes. Okay, let's see how good this sounds with a plate this time. Still no foam. That is the real test. Will this sound good without any foam? Let me also just move this type key out of the way for today. Sorry, type key. Did we win? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the type test. Okay, it works. Here we go. So the same specs, except this time we have installed the carbon fiber plate. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Oh, we do. Hold on. Is B... Oh, B is not installed properly. Ah, got bent. Hold on. Read. Let me just check. Okay. Read. This is how loud the mouse clicks are. Oh, ah! Oh! I got Julian C. Mr. Oh, I barely pulled. All right, these are what the mods sound like. You know what I realized? Left shift is also subject to the interference because it is installed flipped. Yeah, it's installed flipped. So left shift also does not sound, you can hear a little bit of that. Yeah, you can hear that ticking. Wouldn't this not be an issue if you use higher? Yeah, this is fine if you use something like SA or MP3 cam. I actually think I prefer the sound of this with the plate. Nine, hello. But it still sounds a little thin. It's like it's missing that punch. It sounds very thin, not super like substantial. If you're into the clacky, higher pitch sound, that is fine. There's still a ton of bounce, even with the full plate. Try the foam? Yeah, let me try adding in the case foam. See how that feels. Not bad, not bad. Are you ever going back to the software engineer life? I'm gonna try my hardest not to. And if Taeha Types does end up dissolving, I would probably try some other stuff first before going back to software. Wow, lighting is so inconsistent today. Guess the burnout was crazy? No, it's not that I was burnt out from software. It's just, what is it? I mean, software, I feel like software you could always go back into, granted you study enough. So I might as well try other stuff. O-ring might sound fuller. Oh. Should we try O-ring first without any foam? Or should we add... it doesn't matter. Does not matter. We'll still stick with this, but add the foam. But you're still a new streamer, lots of time to grow. Is Taeha nice photography? Yeah, I think if Taeha Types does fail one day, I'd try my hand at freelance photography or videography. Maybe try to get some set experience on some production stuff. That is what I ultimately enjoy more. I would sub to Taeha Pipes. Okay. I don't know. You know, honestly, if my feet picks sold well, I would consider it. Or hand picks? I don't know. Are hand fetishes as lucrative as foot fetishes? I think I have okay hands. Maybe some oiler will pay for hand picks. What a time to join. Do you have any recommendations on a pre-built 65% keyboard? Pre-built 65. Do we have any pre-built 65s from major custom keyboard companies? I don't think. Oh, NK65, I guess. Some of them do come pre-built. But other than that, maybe a Keychron keyboard. Yeah, I'd probably recommend a Keychron. Leopold if you can find one. Tofu's not pre-built though. Yeah, Keychrons have pre-built 65s. Oh, I might suggest a. Now that Leopold has stopped making keyboards, I might suggest Niz Plums. I'm blanking. Niz Plum. Wait, do I have to turn this on and off every time? No way. That's so dumb. I have to turn it on and off? Man, I got flamed pretty hard for recommending this once. Someone called me a poser. There's a whole section of KBD. How good has KBD fans' build service got? Let me check. Let me check. I never purchased this service. It was pretty bad back in the day. Where can you buy ready to use? Oh. I guess if people vouch for it. Why does it say fully assembled? What is this? I have yet to try this. It says fully assembled. Wait, what? Yeah, but this is an option. I've only had one repair order. No, it's not that I didn't recommend KBD fans' build service because they didn't build it or because there were issues. It's just like I didn't think the stab tuning was that great. But this is also like 2-3 years ago. I haven't purchased it in a while. But if it's gotten better, then maybe you can try going for the pre-built KBD fan service. All right, one more typing test. If you go back to the page I sent. Oh, you're right. There's a typo. Fully ass-mebbled. Ass me bled. This is what you, when you shave your butthole hair too close, like we talked about today, you yell, ass me bled. Mr. Alex Soto's, hello. Ass me bled. Oh, whoops, Just Plain Mark has this up on his work. Whoops, I apologize. NSFW. Ass me bled. Okay, last one. Well, not last one. We still have more configurations to check out. Tom Keyless? What the? You can make me bleed? Tom Keyless. That's what happens when you pay. Oh, last one after you get food? Okay. I can run the next ones. Someone say yes. Alright, put the mic down. Prediction is locked. Okay, let's see how this sounds. This is still with the carbon fiber plate, still with the grommets, but we have installed the case foam, just the case foam, no plate foam, no PE foam. Let's see how good this sounds now. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. hold on. Hold on, that was a giga throw. Hold on. I got kind of cocky. These are what the mods sound like. I need to re-lube this. It sounds better. It sounds better. Yeah, but you do, it is noticeably stiffer now because we are filling up some of that gap. It is noticeably stiffer, but it sounds a little better. Is tab kind of scratchy? Oh yeah, a little bit, a little bit. I mean, these aren't broken in. Is it rubbing? Yeah, no, it is a little scratchy. So overall, can't recommend. No. I would still recommend this. Once again, at the base configuration, this is $80. Like, you don't need to go for this copper weight. I lied. Hold on, I lied. Carbon fiber plate does make this a little bit more expensive, right? But we're still talking like potentially sub 100, low 100. I think this is fine. You're getting an all metal keyboard. I think this is fine. I just I saw some headlines on my feed of like, this is gonna destroy keyboards. I don't think this is like destroying any keyboards. But it is still a good product for the price. Oh sh. It's definitely a keyboard, yeah. But I wouldn't say this is going to, like, this is not going to take away from sales of the Cycle 7 or take away sales from the Envoy and whatnot. Let's try this in the O-ring. Maybe these grommets are not the optimal one for sound. But I mean, I think feel-wise, if you are looking for that bouncy typing experience, you can get that. Even with foam, it's slightly there, but the foam does eat a lot into that bounce. But I mean, I can't really complain about it, considering how cheap this is. Great board for entry bars? Yeah. What do you think is better so far, this or the Cycle 7? I would personally take the Cycle 7. I think the Cycle 7 sounded better, and it looks a little better. The layout of the Cycle 7 is also more up my alley. Cycle 7 also is much more easy to open up and play around with. What is this desk mat? It is a wool felt mat. If you type an exclamation mark desk mat in chat, it should link you. Powers of Derp, thank you so much for the 17 months. What games are you playing at the moment? And what keyboard switches do you use for gaming? I play God of War on the PS5. Or TFT, Teamfight Tactics, not Team Fortress or the Frozen Throne. And I do not have a specific gaming keyboard. I use whatever I'm using at the time. I still think there are a lot of people, if they were on the fence on the Cycle 7, might grab this instead of the Envoy simply due to price. This is cheaper than the Envoy, but I think the Envoy produced nicer results. But yeah, I mean, you can't argue with how cheap this is. This is so cheap. He's been playing Monkey type and losing so far? Okay. You're not wrong. What are the two batteries supposed to do? So this, if you get the hot swap, they call this the tri-mode PCB. You can either use this with Bluetooth, or the included 2.4 gigahertz dongle. I couldn't figure out how to do this yet. I need to look more into the build guide. I didn't want to fumble with this on stream, but that's what the batteries are for. William, thank you for the Prime sub. I would definitely take the Cycle 7 over this and the Envoy. Yeah, you can't go wrong with any of those three. Is there any delay between Bluetooth and wired? I haven't been able to get this to work yet, but given my experience with the QK100, there's not much. The QK100 you can definitely game with for like FPS games. Osu, I don't play Osu or games that require more serious latencies, but FPS you could definitely play, assuming this is anything like the QK100. This specific keyboard, I have not been able to test out the Bluetooth yet. Oh, I see. It's because of this O-ring here. It's getting caught because the O-ring, there's a blocker here. How do I do this? Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh. How much do you think these companies are actually making with the race to the bottom? Dude, they're making millions. Actually, I have no idea. What would the margin be? So the other thing is, with the race to the bottom, they are probably pricing it this low because they are assuming they're going to sell X amount. But what happens if they don't hit that X amount? Because like even without, like let's say no markup. Let's say no markup. This still probably costs at least like I don't even know how much this would cost. But let's say I didn't get the copper configuration, just the base $80 configuration. I would imagine it still costs at least $40, $50 to make. When does the group buy end? It's not even live yet. I don't know if they announced how long the group buy will be running for. It costs more to have an idle factory that they don't mind of. They have a low net, if they have a low net profit. Okay, now it works. All right, predictions. Okay, another casino is open. I've been bad about reading chat. Do you know how fast they'll ship? I don't think that's been announced either. Let me see. Maybe it is in here. Oh, fulfillment time, 4 weeks after the sale. So 1 month. Which is pretty fast, not gonna lie. That's pretty fast. When does it start? It'll be, this pre-order will be open sometime at the end of this month. So in a couple weeks it'll open. When does it end? Sale time late August. Regional vendors will hold their sale at a different time. Does not say how long it'll run for. That's faster than some in-stock sales? Yeah. That's after the group buy ends. After the group buy ends, fulfillment is expected to be 1 month from then, not from your purchase date. All right, let's try it out in this O-ring configuration. What do you mean he's typing slower? Believers just cashed out. This is how loud. Oh, whoops. Oh no, my OBS. This is now with the O-ring configuration, no foam. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. These are what the bots sound like. Backspace, I need a retune. Wait, I think this sounds better with the O-ring. Who said it sounded better with the grommets? I think in terms of sound, this is my favorite configuration so far. I will say though, after moving to the O-ring, this board has gotten significantly louder in volume. I mean, it's still fine for office settings as long as you're not using a clicky switch. But the volume has gotten noticeably louder. But this sounds pretty good now. There are two $300, $400 boards that sound worse than this. This is not a bad sound. This is also without foam right now. What plate? This is a carbon fiber plate. Spacebar is definitely the weakest. Yeah, but I mean, alphas sound pretty good. I hate to tell you, but that is also a $200-300 board. Shh. Glarsis, shh. Starting at price. Biggest scam. Okay, let's try one final configuration with the foam. All right, based on today's experimentation, I would say screw the grommets, just use the O-ring. I guess if that is to say, if sound is your priority. If you prefer the soft, bouncy typing feel, then definitely go grommets. You get way more bounce out of the grommets. But if you care for sound more, then I would go for the O-ring. Oh, whoa, Mr. Yuri, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. Hello from Yuri stream. We are checking out the Neo65. About to check out the final configuration for today. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, foam. Okay. Yeah, if you use the O-ring, I don't think it needs the foam in terms of hollowness, but I'm hoping this might reduce the volume a little bit, because it is kind of loud. But yeah, I wouldn't say the board sounds hollow per se. Well, I'm curious about this new 65. The releases that we are having this year are wild. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I would definitely recommend this for anyone. Yeah, I think this is definitely great for an entry-level board. Fantastic option for anyone that's new. Shoving the foam in is going to be a challenge though. Confused Centret, thank you for the 3 months. I'll never believe in you again. Okay, hold on, trust. This last one, I got believers. I'm warmed up finally. What's the best 60% board I can get? How do we There is no best. Let me tell you that. Keyboards are subjective. Well, Kohaku is considered a good high-tier keyboard, whatever that means. Justin DN, thank you for the 3 months. Are there any other boards similar to the KVD Fans TET? Yes. I'm blanking though. Oh yeah, Windex. QK100. Wait, no, QK100 is a compact 1800. Doesn't the TET doesn't have the F row, right? TET is a F rowless 1800. Oh, I need to pay out believers. Choose outcome less. Okay, last one. Last one of the day. Will believers win? F-roll is 1800 cent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This? No, this is wool felt from Grove Made. All right, Cypher is F rollless 1800. Yes, I'm betting my house. Oh fudge. Heine Ibis. Life savings. Why are you using wool? It looks pretty nice. And it's a nice beige color. I don't need the smoothest desk mat. Let me tell you, for anyone buying gaming mouse pads, the reason you're an ass gamer is not because of your mouse pad. Don't blame your mouse pad. You're just a bad gamer. Getting that artisan desk mat is not going to help you rank up. Wow. It's part of it, Taeha. You won't change my mind. I think unless you're playing at the top 1% level, it does not matter. Unless you are playing at the highest 1% level, it will not matter for you. It is not going to be the determining factor between you winning and losing. Unless you're in the top 1%. But it has glass in it, it's good, right? People were also playing perfectly fine before then. If I had an Artisan and a final mouse Starlight, then maybe. Nope. Having those will not help you get to the 1% in a meaningful difference. In my opinion. It might feel like it, but I don't think unless you're in that last percentile where you need to eke out every maximum performance, does not matter. Not true. Desk mat gig makes me better just as RGB gives me more frame. I spent a weekend watching the best OSU players play and it convinced me that I'm bad solely and entirely because I'm bad. Yes. I got from the top 50% to the 1% by changing my mouse pad, so you're wrong, Taeha. Okay. Speak for yourself. I bought the Taeha Types desk mat and got scouted by Katie the very next week. Okay. What the? Oh. Alright, here we go. Last one of the day. This is O-ring mounted with case foam carbon fiber plate. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Hold on, what is... Why does it feel so mushy all of a sudden? Hold on. We need to squeeze this cumin. My backspace is cumin. There we go. The coom was getting in the way. Okay, read it. This is how loud mouse clicks are. No! Ash! It's the... I blame the keyboard. This is what the mod sounds like. Yeah, my stamina is still not great. Yo, Shibar? Ah, Shibar! I'm getting old. I can't break 140 no more. I will say this sounds the best though. Took 200k from believing. This sounds pretty decent now. Or I mean, at least to me, I enjoy how this sounds. Enter sounds not bad. Spacebar is still pretty weak. It sounds very thin. No oomph to it. Numeral sounds pretty good. Alpha sound pretty nice. But yeah, there's definitely not as much bounce anymore. The sound does come at the expense of bounce, which I'm okay with. I don't mind a slightly stiffer top mount like experience. But if you are looking for that maximal bounce and flex, it won't sound great. All right. That is my verdict on the Neo65. Anything else you guys would like to see about this? Look at this old man regressing in speed. Shh. It's okay. Just wait. Wait until I'm ready for Dvorak typing tests. We're gonna jump up to 160. My verdict is you suck at typing, Smoj. What's the feet material? Just silicone. How does JWICK Black compare to Gateron Oil Kings? I like the sound of Gateron Oil Kings better. Smoothness, they're pretty top tier. I will eat my left foot. Hold on, screenshot this. I will eat my left foot if you ever break 100 words per minute, Dvorak. Dude, Garces is gonna regret that. I will get that before the end of the year. Trust me. If I don't break, oh, hold on. Do I want to gamble on 100? 100. Can I do 100 before end of the year? Should I bet something? Nah. Nah. Eat right foot? Wait, Glarsis, this is gonna be filmed, right? You're gonna post a video of it? If I break 100 words per minute, you gotta post a video of you eating your foot. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for the Neo65. Group buy is not live yet, but it will go live sometime towards the end of this month, and expect it to ship a month after the group buy ends. Mate, I can't get my foot anywhere near my mouth. I do not have the flexibility for that. What do you have to do if you don't hit 100? If I don't hit 100, I can't even say I'll gift Glarsis because he doesn't stream. What is punishment? Type K? Oh, hold on. I don't know about that. That's a lot of monies. What is a good punishment? Come on, don't back out. What's a good punishment I can receive? If I don't break 100? No, but I want type K. I don't want to lose it. I'm a little scared. I'm like 1% scared, you know? You make a Taeha Pipes OnlyFans? No. I already have a Taeha Pipes OnlyFans. I'll even pay shipping. Alright, I know what I'm doing. If Taeha breaks 100, Glarsis has to change all of his socials with his YouTube to glare. No, that is too much. That is too much. I don't want that for Glarsis. All right. We screw records. I'm gonna learn Dvorak. I don't want to lose. If he breaks, oh, okay, how about this? If I break 100, no, what? He has to change all his profile pictures to Ed? That's not even that bad of a punishment. No? Can we trade a video? Jump on Discord, let's discuss your punishment of Matt. Should we make it a video punishment? He has to upload something. Okay, how about this? If I break 100 before end of year, you have to post a video on the main Glarsis channel writing me a love letter? And I'll do the reverse? Is that a good enough love letter? Do I want a love letter from Glarsis? Anoyo, thank you for the 48 months. Dedicated video start at 40. Oh, shat. You gotta shill Glarsis. Dude, I already shill Glarsis. Or how about this? The loser has to make the other person a music video and post it on the main channel. Music video? I know Glarsis plays some music. Or play some instruments, sorry. Love letter is boring? Yeah, it has to be a love. It has to be a love music video. Not main, but I will post on second channel and socials. Has to be main. Has to be main. You can make it as short as 30 seconds. 30-second minimum music video. And you have to leave it up for 1 year. You gotta sing in the video. You gotta sing in the video. You gotta sing in the video. You can have instrumentals. You could not have instrumentals. But it's gotta be a song. Your face has to show. 30-second minimum. It can 200 words per minute. Come on. I can't break 200. It's 100 words per minute or nothing. I'm down for 100. What am I? I'm at 29 right now. Okay, likely. ACKASK Cause you know I won't half-ass it either. Dude, I'll go legit too. If I lose, I will bring on my music friends. I will make a legitimate video. No cap. If I lose. If I lose. Have you heard my jingle, Glarsis? I will put in at least this much effort for the song. It has to have an accompanying music video. The video has to be a music video. Oh man, I gotta start all over again. You have a deal if you throw in type K Let me make it a segment in a video rather than a whole video. Can I request that the segment be in a major video? It has to be a major Glarsis video. Oh, music stopped. Every Glarsis, that's true, that's true. Not a TikTok video. What also 100 words per minute over what time length? A minute? Is it over a minute? Hundred words per minute over 1 hour? I've never done. Come on. What? I don't even do 1 hour typing tests on QWERTY. I am typing, yes. I'm typing Dvorak. Or learning Dvorak, sorry. How can you be sure you have true mastery over Dvorak otherwise? How about... Dude, 1 minute? No way. No way, 1 minute. One minute? Oh, wait. So when you say segment, do you mean like that is the sponsor segment? Or you're just going to incorporate it into your video somehow? I'll incorporate it into a video. All right, deal. End of the year, I have to break 100 on Dvorak. If I win, Glarsis includes a bit about me in a video. If I lose, he gets my type K. Deal? Fudge, now I'm scared. I love this type K though. Whoa! And I make a music video? Can I just shout you out as a sponsor in one of my videos? How about that? I'll shout you out as a sponsor in one of my videos. And I'll hype you up. Ship it and clip it. Only you can write the script. As long as it's, you know, not too no NSFW. I'm assuming it's gonna be something funny. Alright, deal. Clip it and ship it, chat. Glarsis and I have entered a deal. Fudge, I'm not gonna make videos anymore. I'm just gonna grind Dvorak day and night. I just scammed a pensioner and I don't feel bad at all. What have I done? Dude, if I lose this to Glarsis, Mr. Gawk might never let me build one of his future boards. This even has my custom logo. It's Jover? Yeah, it's Jover. GG. The last time I tried to learn Dvorak, I stopped after 90. So this would also be a record for me. Bro's gonna be typing 34 words per minute with tears. It's official. It is official. Four months? Dude, not even. I probably lose out a month of time. I'm gonna be in Korea for 2 weeks. I have another international travel planned. Fuck. I'm going to sleep less for the next couple of weeks and stay up learning Dvorak. Use Dvorak on my phone means nothing. Typing Dvorak with your thumbs is not the same as typing Dvorak. I haven't even learned YHFZXQJ. I'm not even solid on these other letters. Your mind will get used to it. I've been wanting to type K for so long and it was this easy. Oh, okay, buddy. You just watch, little guy, little mans, little bro, Glarsis. You better start thinking about, oh, fudge. How are you gonna incorporate me into your video? Isn't Glarsis like a foot taller than? Yeah, Glarsis is pretty tall. Actually, it's not that Glarsis is tall. It's that I'm a small Asian man. You're rooting for Glare? Come on. L-I... Cause you got scammed in real life. There goes your bread ration for the week. I'm thinking about where I can hang up Thai cases in the background of every video. Okay. You just watch, little bro. It's over. It's Jover, sorry, as the young kids say. It's Jover. Back in. Back. Take. Bake. Ack. Ack. gammon, cake, oaks. What am I at? Fudge, I'm only at 27 words per minute. Oak, hams, cake, irks, skinned, ask, irks, asked, toke. Oh, 28.9. We went up by 1. Okay. Not your Ancilia. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, so for anyone who's tuning in right now, I don't know if you can tell, but the nice thing about Dvorak is that you alternate hands much more regularly. So there's less chances of your fingers jamming up, I guess, because you can kind of expect there's sort of like a rhythm when you're typing in Dvorak. So like A left hand, N right hand, K left hand, right, left, left, left. Oh, that was 3 lefts in a row. Whoops. Yeah, but even if you do have multiple, what is it? Even if you're typing multiple letters with the same hand in succession, there are usually letters that are next to each other or 1 row apart. It's pretty rare that you jump from like the first row to the 3rd row. You're usually starting at the home row, moving 1 up or 1 down. Dvorak definitely has way more letters where you have to type sideways within the same row. But it's very rare that you jump from row or across rows like this. T-O-K-A-S-K. Yeah, the downside of Dvorak, however, is that it definitely requires you to use your pinky and ring finger much more. So you're gonna have to develop the finger muscle for that, which is usually not as used by people who use QWERTY. I gotta keep editing? Alright, Glarsis. Catch you in your next one, low bro. It's Jover. Yeah, the other downside is QWERTY is very left hand dominant, which works in my favor because I'm left-handed. But switching over to Dvorak requires me to use my right hand more. Yeah, like if you see my typing right now, I am mostly on the home row, and after I type a letter, I usually return back. Like when I'm typing QWERTY, you usually see my right hand jumping around all over the place. Because in English, there's a lot of words that have I-N together, or O-N, N-Y, M-Y. So there's a lot of jumps. But and you'll see when I'm typing right now, my hands aren't really jumping around all over the place. My fingers might be, but my hand itself stays relatively stationary. This is the type K, yes. Another downside is you can't rearrange sculpted. Yeah, that is the downside. You can't just take your QWERTY layout and put it in the right position because of the profiling of cherry profile. If you use a flat profile like, what is it, XDA for example, it doesn't really matter, but that is the one downside. You do have to live kind of with it. There have been some sets in the past that offered a Dvorak kit, but that is pretty rare. I would imagine it's harder to hit MOQ for a Dvorak kit than ISO, to be honest. I don't think I've seen a Dvorak kit in a while. Switch to GMK dots, true. I believe 100 WPM. If I can practice like an hour a day until I have to perform, I think it's doable. Considering I started late last week, you know, not worse, not the worst. Could be a lot worse right now. I think Oblivion has a Dvorak and Colmac compatibility kit. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that is a Oblivion round 1 ran a long time ago. Oh, we're up to 32? 32.6? I think you can hit 100, but there is a possibility of choking the day of. True. That is true, yes. Oh, wait, version 3.1? No, this is Dvorak. Dvorak is different from Dvorak. Oh, it's Dvorak plus Dvorak? Oh. There was a comp in Monkey Type where you had to learn this meme layout and fastest person in a month won money? I see. $33.7? I mean, granted, you can kind of predict this because I'm currently focusing on K right now. And I still don't know all of the letters yet. But this is the K module. program? This is just keyword.com. Fudge. Oh, 34.9? Fudge, I missed it. Why? By end of stream. Oh shoot, we're incorporating V now? What is V? Oh, that's gonna be ring finger where the period is. Okay. G O V. Oh god, that's hard. Oh shoot, I'm gonna tank so much. P-O-V-E O-B-V-I-O-L-E D-I-V-I-N-G. No, I'm back down to 25. No, I did try to learn. There was a phase where I tried Dvorak for like 4-ish months, 3-4 months. I got up to around 90 words per minute then. But that was also on the ergodox. But I'm deciding to fully commit to try and switch. This QWERTY sucks, honestly. And I feel like as a keyboard influencer, I cannot truly call myself a keyboard influencer until I at least try to learn some other layouts. Seriously. Oh, this this ring finger is so hard. I'm not used to this motion. Imagine playing League. Yeah, the one downside of this is that you would need to remap a lot of your existing software. Rally Hong, hello. What's the keyboard? This is the Type K. I think it'll be wiser for me to wait until I finish writing my dissertation before learning a new layout. I don't necessarily think so. Trying to learn a new layout while writing a dissertation. What better way to practice and ingrain the muscle memory than when you actually have something to write? I'm just typing gibberish right now. Wow, that's hard. S-E-V-E-N. Do you prefer with wrist rest? Yes. So you can definitely type without it, but because it's so high, because you can't be typing like this. This is terrible. But it's also too much effort to hover the whole time. So when I'm typing, I will lift from time to time, but the wrist rest is more so for when you're not typing. It's nice to just rest it there. But I mean, you could also just type while having your wrist rest, or actually using it as a wrist rest. But yeah, I would definitely say the wrist rest is a must. What time does stream end? Probably like 6:15ish, 6:20ish. No, I'm back down to 26. How's Neo compared to Envoy? The Neo is not a bad keyboard at all. I think the Envoy did sound nicer to me in general. If you're looking for absolute bounce and flex for a cheaper keyboard, the Neo does have the option of providing more bounce. If that's a priority for you. I personally thought the Neo sounded better with foam. But once again, that comes at the expense of a little bit of bounce. So if sound is your absolute priority, I would still give the point to the Envoy for sound. But the Neo still does everything pretty well. It's hard to nitpick anything about it, given how cheap it is. What set would come with a pair of 3U spacebars if one is going to build with that layout? Or would that have to be separate? I cannot tell you off the top of my head, but what you want to look out for is if it does include 3U spacebars, it will usually be in a separate spacebars kit. It's not uncommon to see a spacebar kit with a GMK set, but you need to check that the spacebar kit offers 3U spacebars. There's a lot of spacebar kits that don't include 3U spacebars. So yeah, you're gonna have to dig around. I don't think there's a database that tells you, oh, this is the list of keycap sets that offer 3U spacebars. Yeah, even when I was building this, I didn't know off the top of my head which keycap sets came with a 3U spacebar until someone in chat verified that the set that I'm using right now, GMK Klassiker, came with it. Letter Z, thank you. Do you prefer 2U or 3U left spacebar for the Type K? I think this looks nicer on the Type K. I didn't like having the 1U's inside here. On the Alice. What was the Alice bottom row again? Does the Alice bottom row use the 275, right? Oh no, TGR. Alice. On the TGR Alice. Oh, where's the layout? Hey. Wait, this is it? I thought Alice had another spacebar layout. TGR Alice. Lay. I preferred it with the 125. No? Did I prefer it with 1U? This one. This is my preferred layout. Oh yeah, I used it with the 1U. Have you looked at the Ergo board? Yeah, Lilium? Yes. I'm excited for that one too. I like having 1U on the left side. Yeah, it is Ergo. But I would rather have a 1U there than a 125. I think the 125 is more Ergo. Between 125 and 1U, I'd rather take the 1U. Wait a KBD, hello. Oh, maybe I have gotten the hang of the V. Oh? Listening? No listening portion today. Because of Mr. Glarsis. Karanchahan, hello. What the? Glarsis is here again. Yes, because I'm learning a new letter. It dropped. Smoj. Current top loop for stabilizers. It depends. If you're using the latest TX stabilizers, you actually don't want to use too thick a lube because it'll very easily over lube. But if you're using Stabies or Dvorak or any other brand really, I prefer Krytox XHT BDZ. Glarsis, have you ever tried learning a different layout? I feel like you could make a pretty funny like journey documentation video out of learning a new layout. Oh yeah, GS3, yes. That is meant to compete with XHT BDZ, I believe. I'll only learn another layout if it leads to another... Wait, what? If it leads to another forfeit? Did you reply? What comment? Yeah, I talked with the kinetic person recently, and I believe that's what it was for. Oh, is this just sticker GS2? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought that's what they said on our call. But I could be wrong, I haven't used it yet. fudge is this word? I also keep reverting to some of my old QWERTY positions. Not good, not good. Are you still into shooting film? No, I have not been shooting film that much these days. I'm actually trying to sell a lot of my film stuff. I do still have a point and shoot that I'm probably going to keep. But outside of point and shoots, I don't know if I'm going to shoot much. It's so expensive. Oh, I have not gotten to that yet. Riley, I've sorry. How did Bill go? Bill went pretty well. Yeah, pretty solid board. Nothing really to complain about given its price point. But at the same time, I didn't think it was a super... I didn't think it was necessarily a super exciting keyboard. Nothing we haven't seen before. Oh, Kitamoto, I have a Mamiya 7.2 with a lens that I am trying to sell. If you're interested, let me know. Very mint Mamiya 7.2 with a 65 lens. It's about as mint as it gets. I could also throw in some medium format film if you do end up purchasing it. Oh, when did it become 610? What? Okay, back to 30s. Getting better? Yeah, I hope so. I mean, this is definitely not accurate because it like forces you to practice certain letters in groups. So you kind of, I mean, I'm only working with a limited subset of the alphabet right now. But yeah, we are making progress. Definitely more comfortable with V now. Considering we just learned V today on stream, not too bad. Stream ending soon? Probably like 6:20ish. Is that keyboard special built for something? Just ergonomics. Your hands naturally, when you place them down on a table, they're kind of tilted at an angle. They're not flat like this. Like your natural resting position, kind of like Lego hands. So this is meant to be a little bit more ergonomic, to follow that slight tilt, so you don't have to, because this is actually pretty bad for your wrist. That's how a lot of people develop carpal tunneling. So this is meant to be a little bit more ergonomic. It's still not truly ergonomic, but it is better than nothing. No, did you send it on DMs? A mess? Discord DM. Echo, hello. Oh, shh. No, I have not seen this. Oh, this was a Kickstarter. I will check it out. Between Oil Kings and Black inks, which would be the better one to lube and film? Also open to recommendations. I think if smoothness is your priority, I would say Gateron Oil Kings. I might still say I prefer the sound of black inks over Gateron Oil Kings. Not to say that the Gateron Oil Kings sound bad, but I personally prefer the sound of the Gateron black inks better. So if you prefer sound, go black inks. If smoothness is your priority, go Oil Kings. Your thoughts on alpacas? I'm not a huge fan of alpacas anymore. I think they're okay. There are better sounding switches now. Have you tried the new Sorrow Keys BCP? No, what is that? Hyungnim, hello? Gap Blue bubblegums are very good. They're same materials as Oil Kings but factory dry. Oh, never tried. Which do you prefer more, TX stabs or stabies? I would still go TX if I could. Are you a keyboard expert or something? You seem to know what you're talking about. Nah, I'm a keyboard noob. Wait, are you new here, hey? I could not tell. I know a little bit about keyboards. Been doing this for a couple years now. Couldn't tell if you were new or not. But in case you are new, yes. JWICKs are just half price alpacas. Oh, you are new, yeah. Check out my YouTube channel if you haven't. For linears, when do you decide to lube a 205G0 versus 3204? For me, it's a couple things, Asian dude. If I feel like I want to feel the like that lube feeling, then I will use 205G0. The times I switched over to 3204 is if I feel that the switch is already smooth enough, or if I just don't want to feel that like lube layer feeling. That is when I'll go to 3204. In general, if you want to preserve that feeling of the switch more so than... Oh my god. Yeah, if you would rather feel the switch than more of the lube, I would say use 3204. If you like a thicker, kind of that lube coated feel, then go with 205 G0. Oh my god, we're learning W now? Oh, this is hard. D-O-W. Fudge. W is with my middle finger. B-E-W-I-S-H. T-W-O-C-O-W-S-L-E-W-A-L. W-A-Y-S. What are you using? Keyber, Keyber.com. Free website. Great website to learn typing. Assuming you use the right fingers. T-O-W-A-R-D-L-Y W-A-S-G-O-W-N-B-E-W-S. Okay, last page, and we will call it a day. Buish? What is this? Alright. I'm Rami, hello. This man's serious? Been lurking for 45 minutes? Dude, I learned how to type KVW on Dvorak today. I'm gonna beat little bro. We're gonna win the bet. This is like ASMR? Welcome. This isn't my normal content. We usually build keyboards. Yeah, if you're new here, like we custom build these live on stream, so feel free to tune in next time. Sorry about my paragraph above. Oh, what did you type? Have an issue with root beer floats. They seem to make intermittent contact if I pair them with SA. What do you mean by intermittent contact? I thought maybe it could be loose hot swap sockets on PCB2. What do you mean by intermittent contact, Dizzy? Like pressing W to move forward. If I press to stop, oh, you get chatter. Chattering, if you have chatter, it usually means either your switch is starting to die or your hot swap socket is getting loose. So I would start by checking. Yeah, it's generally not a cap and housing. I don't know if that causes chatter. I would say if it's hot swap, try replacing the switch first. See if that chatter persists. If it still does, check the actual socket. See if the solder has become loose on it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try out a different keycap. Maybe try a different keycap. It could be a keycap clearance. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to try. Pretty easy to check that out. Yeah, so just try everything one by one and see. I swapped to any of those other switches though and it works just fine, but replace with another root beer float. Issue persists. Interesting. I haven't heard of root beer floats having chatter issues with certain keycap profiles, unfortunately. Yeah, it could also be, I don't know, maybe luck of the draw. All the root beer floats you used had some kind of issue. Yeah, not too sure. Alright, I know who I want to raid today. Let's raid Mr. Louis Futon. Not sure if you guys are familiar with his music, but he is live. Thank you to everyone who stuck around till the end. Sorry, no records today. I'll bring it back next time. But I'm trying to win this bet with Mr. Glarsis, so I'll grind off stream. There is a new video on the main channel. If you guys haven't watched it, please go check it out. The YouTube grind is real. I think I've put out like 4 or 5 videos in the past 2 months, so please go check them out if you haven't. I will either stream tomorrow or Friday. Not sure which one yet, so turn on that notification bell if you haven't. Please consider the Taeha Types merch, taehatypes.com/store. No group buys. I've already paid for it. It's in stock, ready to ship. And prices have been slightly discounted. So, have fun in Mr. Lewis's stream. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.